I'm a genius. You can't hear me because I'm muted myself. Woo! How's it going, NBD forever? Goodness. Surprise coughings have overtaken me finally. Ah. Since I am locked into my thingy-majiggy. Maybe you can enjoy this alongside of me. I don't have the volume on the game on because I typically have it off, so you won't hear anything. So don't worry, it's not you. It's not me for once. It's quite literally I just don't have the volume on because I usually listen to other things while I'm doing this. So it's more fun that way. How's it going, NB Forever? On time as always. Or almost always, yeah. There was that one time you weren't here. It's fine. I'm sure if Grey Pilgrim joins later, it'll be probably another 30, 40 minutes or so, possibly. I did manage to get the games that I was interested in potentially playing with you guys if I could figure it out. The Time Splitters games, I managed to figure them out to get them operating properly after doing some updates and stuff. So I am excited to potentially play them with you. We'll have to see because it may or may not operate, and we'll have to do some testing. But they're really fun games. They're also really funny games, so maybe we'll have some fun with that. But either way, either way, how was your day, good sir? Oop, don't walk off the edge. I had a recording earlier today and I talked a lot. So my voice is not going to be at full function as it would normally be. Ah, War Thunder. Nice. Well, we could play together. I will have you know that game has been lately making me rage pretty hard. Are you enjoying the tanks, planes, or ships version? Which has been your favorite? And are you playing on PC or are you playing on like PlayStation or Xbox or whatever? They don't have it on Switch, so yeah. Tanks are PS4. Gotcha. Tanks are my preference, personally speaking. I made the mistake of playing Italy because you know my Sicilian heritage will not allow me to do other. I'm in rank 3 tanks currently, so my highest powered is a 4.7 battle anti tank battle tank. Um, I'm working on the second Sherman in the second line of Italians. But I know the Germans and the Russians typically have the better tank options along with Britain and I think America to some extent. Those are the big four, I think. China and Japan kind of floating back there. Who did you end up going with? And I'm pretty sure it's crossplay, so we should be able to play. Did my did did my chill stream convince you you should play it? Is that what happened, or were you already interested or already play it before? I don't remember. I think you said World of Tanks is what you were going to play, if I recall correctly. I could possibly be incorrectly thinking about this because it is very possible for me to forget. Oh. I will say ships is a whole weird play. Pilgrim, you're early. Wow, that's weird. I hate this 30-second delay nonsense. I wish it was instant speed so I could like talk to you guys at instant speed, but I don't know how to fix that or if it's something I can even fix if I wanted to. I have tip settings. Ha. Considering the tips is at the bottom of the description, no one ever finds it. And they don't need to give me money if they don't want to. That's not a requirement to be here. I just saw that. It was like, oh, settings. That's the wrong settings. Oh, come on, Pilgrim. Don't be a party pooper. You can move in. It's okay. What, you got people at your house? Guests? What are those weirdos? You don't need them in your life. You need positivity like cheese and chocolate. Just not mixed. It's a very deadly combination. I'm also repping Oh, that's right. I thought you did I thought movies were on Sunday night. Are you changing things on me, good sir? That's not very nice. You should always be craving cheese, Pilgrim. That's like a mandatory requirement. I have not played Sweden. I didn't realize Sweden was even in War Thunder, so that's an interesting bit. um, Italy has some mediocre tanks, and then they have a couple tanks that are okay, and the early things. The thing is late game in War Thunder, they all become so powerful that armor on your tank is pointless. I'm like, well, if that's the case, just take all the armor off. If it's not going to do anything, it's just whoever shoots first at that point. Tuesday, Sunday. Oh, Monday. I choose Germany for reasons. You choose Germany because you've been listening to Kanye, haven't you? This means war. My least favorite, Cold War. But my favorite, Flame War. It's a great series. Kabushi. Kabushi. Oh, hey, look at that. The perfect one to begin with. I know you don't play Pilgrim. We've already established you don't really play video games. But actually, speaking of video games, um, yes, I am genociding warthogs literally for achievement points. Um, I did not listen to Kanye's music because I don't listen to Kanye. It's not my cup of tea. So I don't do, so I don't suffer. I'm trying to rush through this because if I get everything that needs to be done, I wanted to show you something before you got off. Um, what movie are you watching for one, Pilgrim? Sorry, I have a tendency to like do this weird beatbox thing. It's not beatboxing. It's just like playing music in my mouth through like drums, electric, all that kind of stuff. What movie are you watching, Grey Pilgrim? What movie are you watching? Oh goodness! Wow, that came out of nowhere. I know as little about Kanye as I possibly can because I just literally couldn't care. Also, he's got like this super high voice, and it's just kind of freaking weird. Like he sings like a white dude, and I'm like, I was expecting more manly from him. I don't get that. He has two okay songs. I can't believe you support a white supremacist black man. That's a weird one. Oh no. Don't do it, Pilgrim. Save yourself. Tell your father you love him, but you must disown him because. Oh, Punisher's okay. Which Punisher, though? Are you talking Netflix Punisher? Are you talking Thomas Jane Punisher? Are you talking Warzone Punisher? Or are you talking Dolph Lundgren Punisher? You gotta narrow that down, good sir. That's a classy. Be like, Dad, this is the Punisher you need. And then be like, yeah, Punisher. And have him be offended by the amount of swearing in it because it's ridiculous. I mean, he's I don't do rap. Maybe KJ52's Mountain Dew song. I'll take that one. Netflix Punisher, I have mixed feelings. I think Bernthal does an okay job, but I just think that I'm not fond of modern stories. I don't want it to be modern New York City. I want it to be Marvel New York City. I want it to be um yeah, the second season was a bit weird. First season was better. Oh, the most comic accurate, I believe. Well, mm, that's the problem. Punisher has a lot of origin stories. Um, so as for accuracy, uh, it's a little harder to squeeze in who's accurate in that regard because it depends on which run and who's talking about what and the artists and all that jazz. Um, I will say that I liked Thomas Jane as the Punisher. I think he has the best gravitas as one. He also has the best voice. Um, his story is a story version. Like again, there's like Warzone had a totally different origin story for Frank Castle. Uh, the Punisher with Thomas Jane had a different origin story with Frank Castle, but Frank Castle from Thomas Jane had the Russian in it. And I think that's the only one that's had an accurate representation of that. Um, but as for the other stuff, sweet. Okay, I only need one more left. A different character for that. I grew up on Thomas Jane's, and that's the one I more or less like the most. I forgot to switch this back. I apologize. Um, yeah, I couldn't tell you which one's which. All I know is that Frank Castle was working undercover in some shape or form and capacity. He's like a former Navy SEAL or something, and he goes to like FBI or that kind of thing, and then whatever. My gripe with the Netflix series, the second one, the biggest one, is because they rely so heavily on a subcategory. They rely so much on trauma. Frank Castle doesn't really do trauma. He's not traumatized. He's committed to vengeance and punishment. So Frank Castle doesn't go and go, oh, that's so traumatic. What happened? He's no, people need to be punished. That's why I'm here. And it's a pretty straightforward and, quite frankly, a fun little. Oh, I need to cancel that after this last one. Yoink. Okay. I mean, the first season I liked. I think the Daredevil season 1 through 3 is better quality made, but Punisher's my favorite of the two. I didn't really care for Daredevil until after Daredevil Netflix was released. But that's again a different story in that regard. Let's see. We'll switch back real quick. Um, which again, you can. It's supposed to be. Hi, sister. It's supposed to be an origin story. I just don't think they fully understand Frank Castle. Um, Frank Castle being a loving father, a brutal operative, all that fun jazz, and then switching it up. Switching that up was a bit funkier. Oh, I forgot to turn my Steam back on. Oh, I need to plug that in. Plug it in, plug it in. Okay. Plug in. We got to plug in. Old school controller that's dusty. Woo! I need to get better controllers. They made him a lot more. Uh, they made him a lot more emotional in the show, which is not Frank Castle. They made him more emotional in a lot of situations when he's just being like grim, raw determination and being like, "Yeah, I'm gonna go in here and mess somebody up." You're like, "Yeah." Um, it ultimately depends on what you define as um, disgrace the Punisher. Um, 1 second. Hold on. Hold on. I forgot to I forgot to adjust the controls. So we have to fix that really lickety split quick because I wanted to show this to Pilgrim before he left. Buttons. There's it is. Yeah, I think he kicks butt mean, and I think it was fun. The first season was fun. The second season, I didn't like the story. Um, I think in terms of brutality, he was better in the Daredevil stuff. It's the when he's participating, like when the world feels like Marvel rather than the real world. It's the same issue I have with the Sonic game or the Sonic movies. I like the Sonic movies as they listened about the design and all that kind of stuff. What I don't like about them is that there's real people and there's a real world, like a modern day world. That's not Sonic. Sonic has always been on his own world, like his own unique place. Come here. Come on. Why? Why can't I do that? All right. I doubt that did anything to help, but we'll find out. It's loud. Goodness gracious. I'm using the controller. I can get it to launch, but I can't get it to work. That's irritating. Let's see. By the way, the Vampirella, if you guys are familiar with Vampirella, Humble Bundle has a bunch of her comic books, and I mean, she's a hot vampire. So, what more reason do you need to participate? It's not what I'm trying to do. I am losing my mind today. We might have to put this off until I can get that going. And by this, I mean the obvious um, stuff of the playing a fun game. We might have to save it for next week so I can figure it out, Pilgrim. I apologize. I was excited to show you this game because it's freaking fun with a fire soundtrack, and yeah. So we'll just. Actually, before we jump over to that, since we talked about Le War Thunder, um, there it is. We could potentially test this if you would like to, NBD Forever. Why? Goodness gracious. I'm a professional non-paid streamer, which is counterintuitive because I don't get paid, therefore I am not professional. Ah! Take that. I hope I'm entertaining, but definitely not professional. Also, they're changing the freaking like Disney's changing the freaking Punisher's um logo, which irritates me. Is it not popping? It's not popping yet. Stupid game's too stupid to freaking operate properly. Ugh. You can hear it, but you can't see it. I wonder if I can adjust the settings in the game so you can see it. Oh, it's my big reward. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. What are they going to give me? Useless crap again? Oh, of course you did, you... So I almost had 100,000 silver lions, and instead they went backwards to universal backups that I literally don't care about. I was talking about War Thunder. Oh, I got something unlocked, did I? Ooh, there we go. Elevation mechanism. Oh, this is on my Stoog. My Stoog, my Stoog. Well, the last thing for my Stoog, which is just the brake system. I mean, I have the gas shell, and then I have a smoke grenade. That'll be interesting. Stoog 3G. Let's see, options. Graphics. Full screen window. Wait. Let's do full screen window. Apply. Well, that doesn't do anything, so what's the freaking point? That's irritating. $78,391 people are online with 1,681 battles going on. Let's see if I can. Is it popping up? It's not popping up. Why are you not popping up? Oh, there it is. Okay, it's popping up now. Oh, I don't care. Let's go up here and crunch it. Yeah, Pilgrim will still be here probably. Item inventory. Item recycling. Pop you in. Pop you in. Pop you in. Pop you in. Recycle 4 items. Yes. Create 2 other items. I'll take a booster. I don't care about the discount. I don't know what a BE6 is. Where? There's a BE6. Oops, I forgot the E. Kind of important detail. That's a torpedo bomber from Russia. That's a big boy. And no, I'm not buying a premium game. Crap stuff. But yes, this is my tree of what I've got so far. So I'm down here. I've got my Stoog 3G over here. Got my Sherman 5. And I got my 75, 46, M43 right here. I'm working on the Sherman LC or IC, whatever it is. But I still have 11,000 to go on that one. I was going to see if we could test possibly connecting to the same match. But I do get a little heated, so I do apologize. Mostly because I get really irritated by the anti-logic of shooting stuff. Like, I shoot with my either my Stoog 3 or with my 75, 46, M43, and it goes poof. And I'm like, what? I go to the Sherman, and it's like... these are the only 2 Shermans, or no, sorry, there's 3 Shermans. So there's these 3 Shermans right here. They're the only ones that I get access to. And a lot of because a lot of their tanks they do get, but they're just a bit weird. It's all good. I can either pull you up to my level or I can jump down to yours. I got old ones as well. Actually, it wouldn't hurt because I got to start working on another line over here to work my way up. I'll have to research it though. Excuse me. Terrible little light tanks. My first tank destroyer, which I hate with a passion. It's terrible. It's literally worse than a trash can. But I got these boys if I need them. I think they're working out. Fueled Frida. We could also just do planes if you wanted to, but I'm still really, really new in the planes department, mostly because it's just crap. Like, I can't stand it with a passion. Actually, what does Sweden have? What does Sweden have? Light tank. Tank destroyer. Light tank. Light tank. A spa. Wow. They don't have a lot to work with early on. I mean, at least your tanks are a little bit tankier. That one's got pretty good armor penetration. The Infanterkanonerwagen. We'd have to add each other on the Sing Image Jaguar. Not that kind of invite friend. How about this? What is your player character name in the contacts? You tell me, I tell you. Never back down life, and I always think nobody life. Oops. I presume this is you? You can clarify with me if that is in fact you? Yes, you clarify these, I just add you, and then boom. I mean, is that your icon, and that's your thing? NBD life. I'll send you a friends list thingy. And then I will go to invite to squad. So, in the bottom corner, there you are. All right, so I'm the one right next to you. You can right click on my. Well, I guess you don't right click. You're on PlayStation. You can click on my name and add me based off of that if you would like to. I'm gonna go back to Italy. And if you add me to your friends list, then you can see me whenever you want to. I typically play realism, but if you want, we can play arcade. It's a miserable existence, honestly. But that's just the way my brain works. Let's see. Do 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 do. 32. Oh, you got a few points here. Gunner. Yeah, I'm moderately new too because I'm only like at level 9 or rank 9, whatever this is called. Okay. Training. Tank loader. Okay. 3 matches. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Um. What's your highest battle rating? I assume it's like 1, but yeah. How fareth have you gotteneth is the other questioneth. .3. Are you using are you using an anti-air by chance? I've got 3 low-tiered ones I could switch to. I think. Because I've got these 2 that I could use, but that would be way too much for what you're doing. Yeah, it's so much better. I'll run 3. You should have reserves. Like these 2 are reserves. Reserves are unlimited, more or less, uses. I need to work on this line because you got to have 3 lines to get down to the good boys. These are the good boys. But to get to the good boys, I need to go down through a lot of crappy stuff. And I did it to myself, but I like Italy, and I'm stubborn, like Italians. All right. Are you ready, good sir? You must have a. Do you have a 1.7 on your list? Because I have a 1, a reserve, and a reserve. I can. Okay, so you do have a 1.7. That could change things quite a bit. Uh, you have a 1.7. I also have a 1.7. And my 1.7 is more or less my pride and joy out of this list. Sure. We'll get to Fable 2 eventually, guys. Don't worry. All right. Your pain shall be legendary. Oh, I love snow-colored tanks. They're so freaking cool looking. It's the same. They suck because they're low tier. Do I have any of these modded all the way? Oh no, I don't have any of them modded. Ooh, that's gonna be rough. Okay, that one I have modded out. I've got some of that modded up. Not a lot. This will be interesting. Just ready up whenever you're ready to go. I will do my best not to scream bloody murder at the screen because when you play competitive, or when I play competitive games, I get really annoyed when something doesn't operate. Also, I guess I should ask you, do you want to do arcade, which is technically speaking easier? It's not for me, but for most people it is. Or do you want to do realistic, which is a bit tougher, but also more rewarding in both literal rewards and satisfaction? Or maybe you're not here to hear me when I say that, so it might not matter either way. I should probably text my brother because it's his birthday. Okay, so basically, arcade gives you a lot of aids and assistance, and they make your tanks go faster. Your guns do random types of damage and stuff. Like some people say it's better damage or whatever to make the game go faster. It's like Call of Duty mode for the game. You get to like mark people, and when you mark them, they I'm gonna change because this is a better looking tank. You can mark them so it lets everybody know where they're at. Blah 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 blah. That kind of a thing. Realism doesn't do that. The only ones you can see with markers are your allies, and they have a little blue or green thing above their head. Everything else, if you spot them and you kill them, you win. So that's kind of up to you on uh, how you like to play. I prefer realistic, but that's my personal preference because I actually have to learn all the details, the angles, and aiming. Where arcade mode's got like a easy assist aim thing where as long as the crosshair turns green, you could shoot them and hit them, kind of a thing. It's usually better to get closer to them rather than farther away from them. There's tutorials. I ignore the tutorials because they're not very helpful, at least for me. But you let me know what you want. I'll pick whichever. I do realistic. So are you cool with realistic, at least to get your first taste of it? Okay. You're ready up. I'm ready up. We's ready up. It's going to be disaster in the making, people. We're making history. I haven't played this low rank in months. I've grinded my way to rank 3. So I didn't have to do this miserable existence of mine. I don't know how many of these. We might unfortunately get stuck with higher tier skill powers, mostly just due to the fact that... Yeah, this is something better to like connect in Discord for this kind of stuff and a lot of voice communication and whatnot. Just do your best, have fun. Like, do whatever it is you want to do. You can follow me, you can go whichever direction. I'll tell you where I'm going, but again, there's going to be a 15-second delay. Usually it's easier to just hop in the Discord and I can just, you know, communicate there, instant speed and whatnot. But then you'll be hearing it twice, so that's going to be fun. Wow, it's never taken this long to go. I'd recommend getting a mic. It's very valuable when it comes to PvP. We'll probably get a decent amount of AI because there won't be that many people probably playing this low tier. Most people get out of this low tier early on. Honestly, I should probably play somebody other than Italy at this low so I can start grinding them out, but I don't know who I'd play. But once you get to rank 2, I'm going to switch to my 3rd tier just so I can get my 3rd tier up and running because I got to get it running anyway. I will call things out autistically because that's just what I do. I pay attention to the minimap a lot. I do a lot of crazy stuff. Hey, we found one. It's a miracle. Okay. I'm gonna go to. I'm gonna go C, and then probably to B from there. Sound good? I mean, you could see what I'm doing, so you'll know where I'm going. Alright. We'll start with this boy, because I need to build him up anyway. I'm in bottom left. This thing is so light. Oh my gosh. You're going to be, because you're in my squad, you're going to be the green, I'm going to be the other green. I'm a little tiny boy. Holy nutsack. If you get a capture point, you'll get more points. But in order to get a capture point, you got to be fast and get there fast. So usually a light tank will get you there faster, but light tanks don't technically do as much damage. Alright, rolling into the one that's almost finished captured. And somebody got killed. That's kind of embarrassing. He died really quick. But then again, oh look, those orange smoke thingies you want to stay away from. They're going to be explosive-osos. You can leave C and you can go to B. I totally got over here the wrong direction. That's all good though. And you're going the long way. Oh, that scumbag. And he got taken out. That's all good. Oh. Ooh. I should run the big boy first. Oh, you're going back that way? Okay, I'll switch back over. Pay attention to the mini-map, because that mini-map is gonna do wonders for you. And follow the paths. That'll be your best ally. You're slow and can't move? Yeah. Realism, because they're upgrades you get, so the more you play, the better you can upgrade. There'll be upgrades for like engines and transmissions and stuff. That'll increase your speeds. It's hard to go uphill, so you try to find the path of least resistance. They're bombing C pretty hard, so watch out for that. And he got popped. And the guy who popped him got popped. Got him. Got him again. Ah, I gotta repair. If you come up next to me and you, there you go. Appreciate it. Oh. Yeah, because if you increase the speed at which I can repair, it keeps me from being stuck here for 40 seconds. It's a pain in the butt. I mean, we might as well go for A since we're here. It's going to be dangerous. There's a guy right over this hill. Oh, I bounced off of him. Critical hit him. Oh, nice. Oh, you got picked off. Is that an airplane that got you? Got him. Airplanes. Oh, somebody got him. All right. We got A, and then I got popped. They finally took me down. That was a good run, all things considered. Holy crap, spawn points. I'll go plane, I guess. The only planes I really use are bomber planes, but this has been a good match for me, all things considered. My first didn't work quite like I want to. Well, that was friggin' weird. I forget where I'm supposed to go. Yeah, I'm heading the right way, it looks like. Is that another location? Ah, there I'm going. All the way over there. Hopefully you're surviving over there. Maybe getting in this plane wasn't the best idea. Let's see. I can land without dying. Well, I did land. I just broke the plane in the process. Ah! But they'll fix me up and send me right back out in a couple seconds, I suppose. But that's funny. That is funny. It's like, I never said I could land it. Oh, they're recovering, it looks like. There we go.
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
If you're out of ammo, go to a control station where we control, like in this case, C or B. I'd recommend C. And then if you just sit there, they'll reload you up with ammo. I'm coming back. I probably won't come back for another bombing reload if I need to. I'll probably just shoot them with machine guns. But yeah, if you can get back to C, you should... I mean, letter C, Charlie, not the actual water C. I'm trying to get a better airplane, but these things are a pain in the butt to get. Yeah, the lower tiered ones, like I was only carrying, I think, 11. But when you get to rank 3, you're carrying like 50 of everything that you carry. Then there's an argument to be made not to carry a whole bunch of everything because it makes you more likely to explode if somebody shoots you. But I think you're gonna blow up anyway, so you might as well carry whatever. Oh, you died? Are you dead? As in like out of the game dead, or do you have one more tank? Because if you're dead, I will go avenge you. Or rather, attempt to. I didn't kill him. Disappointing. Very disappointing in myself. Oh, you used all 3? Yeah. As you unlock more, you'll have access to more. And then basically the better you do, the more you'll be able to do, if that makes sense. It's keeping an eye on things and... Oh! I did too much. Too low. Yep, I spotted it. You need ground troops to ding things so you know where as a pilot to go and whatnot. Alright, let's see if I can do this. I don't have much in this one. And I'm using not very good ammunition. Wow, we're getting spanked. I should have been on the ground earlier. Oh, hey look, there's somebody there. Ah, I was just coming up to hit him. I don't know how it's going to be on controller. That's the unfortunate reality. You'll have to check your settings. Wow, we are getting stomped. See my future. Death? Yes.
Siamo stati colpiti.
Yeah. My future is I'm running something really, really small, and I'm getting hit by something really, really big. And that's going to put me out. I think. I'm not paying stuff to get back in there, buddies, so... I don't have things I can run with, you little sparkle dinglewits. Alright, so all in all, I didn't do horrible. I got a bunch of You can leave the game once you're like out. It'll be a return to hangar button, or if it's trying to get you to pay or to use these go back in things, you can just escape. Well, I guess you can't escape. However you'd back out with your start menu. I did really good on the ground until I got killed a lot. Hey, I got something upgraded. What did I get upgraded? Ah, radiator. Nice. There's not really a whole lot to operate with, so we'll just go with that, I suppose. Parts, sure. Didn't do much with that guy, but okay. Um, and these all suck at the beginning, so they're all terrible early on. But yeah, that was the idea. At least we know we can play with each other. I mean, I would recommend if you want, try arcade mode, play when I'm not around or whatever, and see what you can get up a little bit more, and then we can jump back into it and hopefully. This is my powerhouse for this low tier. It's not that powerful, let's be honest, but I did kill 3 people with it, so it's okay. Yeah, that was fun. Did you want to try another one, or do you want me to jump into Fable now? Because I can get that started up. Well, I'm here for you, dude, so we'll do Fable since we got a whole game of that to go through, and you were interested in seeing where that goes. So let me get that started up. Oh gosh, dropping things over here. Acting like I own the place. I mean, I do, but that's a different story. I don't need this now, Mo. Don't need that. I do need this. I do need this. Doogly doogly doo. Alright, well, why are you not properly? There we go. Alright. Oh no, this is when I was destroyed. Because I got locked. Give me a second to launcheroni. Yeah, I forgot that's where the game froze last time. Drinking the bottle. Looking stupid. Ah, we're getting there. Also, NBD, I showed Pilgrim, or not showed. I when I was in Crimson's live stream with him, and because we're both mods, and we were talking, and I was like, yeah, we got Stellar Blade as well if you're interested in that, and I showed him, and he's like, I approve. So he wants me to play that at some time. I didn't know if you'd care or not. I've got lots of the Hot Women games if people like those kind of things. Classic Bayonetta 1 through 3. No. I just restarted my Xbox and it's still stuck on that one freaking thing. I think I figured it out, though. There's a leave game option. Wow, that's really bright on my face. That is the Xbox light up. Oh, good knowledge. Yamamaka Shiwado. Hey, we're not frozen anymore. That's nice. Continue. I don't want to redo that intro. Part of me wishes there was a way to skip the intro if there was an option, because it's not a very enticing intro and it's not a very fun intro.
And so the boy survived. Days later, far from the dark alleys of Bowerstone, life slowly returned to his small, broken body. The boy awoke to a familiar face.
There we go.
His grief became will.
All right, we're
a will
there.
to change the world and to avenge the death that still haunted his every dream.
Yay for autosaves, man. Save our lives.
Ah, there you are. And your faithful friend, too.
And your little dog,
Many years ago, I promised I would help you avenge your sister's death. That day has come.
All right.
Today, you leave the safety of this camp and seek out Lucien. The journey will not be easy.
So it's very similar to the layout of the characters for...
There's a chest near your caravan. I've left a few things inside that might prove useful. Meet me by the gates when you're ready to leave.
Very similar character style, but not, like, identical. Chicken chaser. Now it's chicken jockey.
He was back at school.
Been anywhere exciting
Somehow
lately?
lodged in...
Ooh. As my dog sits on the chest. The real treasure is the doggies we met all along. So as I was showing over here, is this little scroll with a bow on it. That is,
Hello
basically,
there,
I
Sparrow.
own it. But I can go over to these. Man, my ears are popping. I can examine the property, and it'll tell me who the owner is, the base value, the decoration, how the economy is, if it's vacant or not. If the owner was killed, hero opinion, and the final price. So, because their opinion of me, they reduce the price by 29, and then if they don't have a high opinion of me, they add to the price. But because somebody's living there, for me to displace them, I have to pay them for the honor, I guess. But the eventual practice is to buy all of these to grant myself an income.
No! He awoke with a... Oh dear!
Now come with me.
Open the gate!
Handlebar mustache man.
Good luck.
Good luck to you, sir. Or he could move.
Take this. It is a powerful artifact, the kind of which all heroes once carried. It will grant you access to places others cannot go. It will also
And the
allow me
base
to talk
building
to
in
you
this is
when
actually
necessary.
pretty freaking legit fun.
Now, look down towards the lake. The seal will allow you to enter that tomb. In its darkest depths lies the Chamber of Fate. When you come out again, you will be stronger, much stronger.
I come out.
Now go.
Got the big muscles. Because I pumped him up. Oh, that's right. You can go down. Wait, doggy, where are you barking to? Where to go, doggy? You found a dig spot. That's also a reason the dogs are nice. 'Cause they can find dog sparks here. What did we find? A rubber ball. Because of course we did. There's a chest. Look at that. Money, 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 money. And one of the great aspects about the real estate style is, like, you find a bag of 150 gold, and it's like, oh, that's great and dandy. However, if you go spend 1,000 on a gypsy cart or something, you can make, like, 10 gold every so many days or whatever. Which doesn't seem like a lot, but after you invest several, like 10,000 or something, you're getting like 150, 250, 350, 500 gold, whatever the case might be, per however so many days. And also, if you do want to get married or something, like finding a girl and you're like, oh, she likes me, I like her, blah 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 blah, you have to have at least one of them be your marital home. Martial home? Not martial, but marital.
Don't be alarmed. I'm speaking to you through the guild seal. You will need to jump into that hole to continue. Don't worry. The water at the bottom will break your fall.
Dive! Splat! There's doggy. My bearings. Sometimes they have goodies, sometimes they don't. For your trickery.
Those green orbs hold the knowledge and experience of the creatures that you kill.
Give us the tutorial as we go to, which is kind of nice, but that blur I wish I could turn off. I think I can turn off the blur. Oh, apparently I can have people join. No, I can't. That's unfortunate. Oh, treasure over here. It's a key! Feel free to pipe up with comments. I know you're still learning this and whatnot, and you're kind of just on for the ride. Why am I stuck? Popping things up. Oh, doggy bones. Perfect. much money do I have now? 300. I have 300 gold. Only like 400 more and I can buy another house.
You'll have to shoot the switch to go any further.
I am tapping Y. What is going on? Okay, there we go. It is not letting me. Oh, you're messing with stuff. That's all good. That's all good. Do what you gotta do. I mean, heck, play some games while you're doing it. I'm just trying to figure out why I cannot. He's doing the pointer look. We're gonna do this. We're gonna relaunch it.
And so our story begins.
There we go. Something's with it. Wait, look at this. Treasure, treasure. Talking about treasure, treasure. Ooh. Sorry. Ooh, rusty mace. Better than your longsword. Let's smash them in the heads. Alright, heroes. You have glory. I once smashed 100 beetles. Okay, Grandpa, get back in your chair. We'll take you back inside. Hey, you! Eat it. I wouldn't say amazing fight, but... Brendan's diary. This appears to be a page from an explorer's diary, recording the details of an expedition into this cave. Third day, my hand is shaking from exhaustion, but I must remain vigilant. I almost nodded off last night as we camped around the fire, but still managed to keep an eye on Eric and Drake. I have seen their greedy glimmer in their eyes. They mean to make the treasure theirs. Perhaps it is time to make use of the poison. Brendan. Clearly went over well. Oh, good as mine. Somebody else. Eric's letter. This unposted letter was written by a member of an expedition of treasure hunt. It's not an, is it? Yeah, it is an expedition of treasure hunters. Dearest Harriet. Our voyage into the entrails of Bower Lake has taken a turn for the worse. I only hope I can survive to see daylight again. You were right about Brendan and Drake. They are selfish brutes conspiring behind my back, plotting my murder so they can keep the treasure to themselves. But fear not, my love, for I plan to poison their water supplies while they sleep. Soon we shall be rich, feverishly yours, Eric. Now we gotta find number 3. I feel like the other guy made it through. At least further. How do they get into a sealed room is the question. Oh, look here. Found him. Drake's suicide note? On this tattered piece of paper are the last words of one Drake Morton, explorer and treasure hunter. A man can only be pushed so far before he breaks. 5 nights without sleep while those villains schemed behind my back, losing a foot to a giant beetle, that never-ending attack of hiccups. Well, it was all worth it, for I have found it! Yes, the treasure is mine, and who knows what great hero made use of this magical gem? All I know is that neither Brandon nor Eric will ever get their hands on it. I am planning to poison them both tonight. Then I'm throwing the gem into the lake and poisoning myself too, just in case. Nobody makes a fool out of Drake Morton. He says missing a foot, and he has both feet. I don't think a giant beetle would eat your feet.
Those green orbs hold the knowledge and experience of the creatures that you kill. Extra bonus points. Want that? Hostilagi. Alright, came across. Nothing over there. This looks like the room. The Roomba, the Roomba. Oh, go back, go back. Shoot. Shoot. Attack, melee, shoot. Behold the hiccup treasure. First one's on us. Go this way first. Is this the exit? Is that what this is? Clothes.
economy value necklace. It may look like a perfectly good piece of jewelry at first glance, but take a closer look, and you'll see a very shoddy piece of garbage. Where are you barking for? You already found it. Or is there another one? Another one. Jet! Less a gem than a chunk of decayed and fossilized wood. You could probably find equally stylish examples from the wreck of a burned down house. Also gotta check these bookcases. This one right here. The Hero of Oakvale. Tattered Spire. Tattered Spire actually has something. This one, the end is almost nigh. It wasn't in the first game.
Beyond these broken doors lies the Heroes Guild.
It's the guild!
For centuries, this academy trained the most supremely gifted sons and daughters of Albion, bound together by the blood that flowed in their veins. Once worshipped by the people of Albion, the great heroes came to be feared and hated. No man alive today remembers the night the guild burned, and now it lies forgotten. But the heroes are not all gone. You are here, and that same heroic blood flows through you. Look around at these walls. Your forebear, one of the mightiest heroes who ever lived. At a young age, he suffered a devastating loss, from which he never truly recovered.
Oh, that's right.
But when the world tried to
This
crush
game
him,
had a
he
cool
fought back.
connectivity
He grew strong,
where
strong enough to
connected your
reshape the
Xbox
world as
account
he
and
saw
everything with a Fable
fit.
thing, so whatever
You must do the
finished
same.
in the first
The
game,
guild
you could
has
access
reacted to
some
you.
game items.
Step
like
into the light.
Sort of aeons and
Learn
stuff
the
like that,
true power
and have
of
it transfer
heroes.
over to this game, which is a cool concept, but I don't know if it still works.
Your blood is awakening. You can now channel the experience you have collected into strength, skill, or will. Strength improves combat with hand-to-hand weapons. Skill allows you to shoot faster and with greater accuracy. Will gives you control over the forces of magic. Before you is a color's gate. It reacts to the will of one who seeks to use it. You have not been able to use will yet, but the simple act of reaching this place has given you will experience.
You can throw a ball for your
You need
dog.
to learn a will ability to activate the color's gate. Now use the knowledge you have gained so far to better yourself in strength, skill, and will. The stronger your physique, the more damage. A tougher hero is able to withstand more damage
Alrighty.
before falling in battle.
You gotta tell me how you think
Dexterous
we wanna
styles
play this.
unlock special moves for range.
You
The
wanna do a
greater your
range build,
accuracy,
a melee
the more
build,
damage
or
you
a
will
mage
inflict with
build?
pistols,
We
rifles,
can
and
obviously do
the
a
greater
mixture
your
of each, but
speed,
which one do you
the
want it to be
faster
the
you will
main?
be able to unleash attacks upon your enemies.
They've got time control.
Time control allows you to slow the world around you, or to move with incredible speed.
Tell me, good sir, what would you like me to play? Oh, goodness. Okay, all around is great and dandy, but I need to focus on something because I gotta pick something. So do you want me to focus on melee, range, or mage? Because I can do all around, and eventually I can do all of them, kind of like I did in the first one, but I need something to, like, start with. Strength? Got it. Which particular strength are you thinking? Because I can do brutal styles.
Brutal styles unlock
Or
special
toughness
moves for use in
currently.
close combat. A tougher hero is able to withstand more damage before falling in battle. Brutal styles unlock special moves for use in close combat.
So I can use this to block, which we all know I do a lot of. I actually think I did use block in this game a lot more than I did in the first one. And then physique is obviously something I can't quite
The stronger
get
your
yet.
physique, the more damage you will cause with close combat weapons.
But I don't have
Brutal
enough
styles
experience to go
unlock
for
special
physique, so I
moves
got
for
brutal
use in
styles or
close
toughness.
combat. A tougher hero is able to withstand more damage before falling in battle.
Physique. I can't do physique because physique is too expensive. It's 600. I only have 476.
The stronger your physique,
so I only have access
the
to
more
brutal
damage you will
styles and
cause with
toughness
close
right
combat
now. I have to
weapons.
get more experience.
A
in order
tougher
to get
hero
it.
is able to withstand more
Although,
damage
I mean,
before
technically
falling in.
speaking, I could just ignore it. Maybe. We'll see if it lets me. Maybe not. Where do I have to choose this? No. No, I'm gonna have to do it. So, I gotta pick one. So, brutal styles or toughness? Those are your options.
Brutal styles unlock special moves for use in close combat.
Toughness it is.
A tougher hero is able to withstand.
Alright then, eh? Oh, I gotta spend my will now, too. Okay. Alright. Should we go for time
Shock
control
stuns your
again?
enemies
Because that was
and
super
blasts them
overpowered.
with lightning.
Or do you want to do shock, inferno?
Inferno calls forth magical flames to scorch and burn your foes.
Inferno takes a long time. I can do blades, which is what I did.
Blades
a little bit
creates
last
magical
time.
swords to impale your
This
enemies.
one's just an impaling. It's not like they float around and actually attack people. Vortex creates something, I think,
Vortex
that just
creates a
flings things in
powerful
the air.
windstorm that will pummel your enemies with nearby debris, or even other enemies.
Chaos, I think, causes
Chaos
everybody to
confuses
attack
your
each other
foes,
for a
making
certain
them
amount of time.
unpredictable. They may flee, attack their fellows, or even fall in love with you.
Or fall in love with you. There you go. And then there's force push, because everyone likes being
Force
Jedi.
push sends a blast of energy towards your enemies, hurling them into
And then
nearby
there's Raised
objects.
Dead.
It is
if you wanna
very...
go the necromantic
Raised
way.
Dead causes the bones of the recently deceased to rise and fight for you.
Any preference? Those are your options on the screen.
Inferno calls forth magical flames to scorch and burn
Raised
your
Dead's hidden
foes.
underneath my thing, just FYI.
Time control allows you to slow the world around you or to move with incredible speed.
I'm partial to time control myself because I see it as the best well-rounded one. Oh, I can't yet? What's Raised Dead? Ah, 500.
Raised Dead causes the bones of the recently deceased to rise and fight for you.
Alright,
Inferno.
Alright, let's see.
Excellent. Can you feel the power coursing through you? It is only the beginning. Use your will ability to hit the flit switch and power up the gate. Once activated, it will allow you to travel back to Bower Lake. Well done. Now you are ready to begin your journey. Use the color scale.
I had a feeling I was going to have to do that.
Use your newfound abilities to defeat them. Those green orbs hold the knowledge and experience of the creatures that you kill.
Ooh, what is this? Oh, I can jump off of it. Alright, travel to Bowerstone. Just walk. Or run, I should say. And as you can tell, it's a much bigger open world compared to the first one. And it's pretty good looking, all things considered. That just made me a little eye sick. I think there's bandits that blockade that after a while. Over there. A silver chest. Oh hey, it's a single silver chest, so we can open it! Woo! Dog Tricks, the bunny hop.
Apologies, citizen. The road to Bowerstone is closed due to the bandit activity. I'm afraid that as long as the bandit Thag is alive, the road stays closed. If you're in an hurry, like, you can always take care of Thag yourself.
So, the road to Bowerstone is closed. It would seem Thag has been capturing traders on their way to the Bower Lake camp. He is a danger to all and must be dealt with. With your new power, you should be able to defeat him and his gang and continue your quest. No doubt they are at his camp near Bower Lake.
His name's Thag, and it's basically Hag with a T. Ooh! An assassin's coat. Is there another one around here that's pants?
Keep your wits about you. It may be a trap.
That's how we deal with traps around these parts. Break everything!
Look out! It's an ambush!
When somebody asks me who I killed today, I just have to say, nobody you know. Nice one. Nobody kills him once. I'm gonna thank you.
Unleash your
Get away!
Let's go for some old-fashioned bandit vengeance.
Killed a whole army worth of bad guys.
No one defies Thag the Impatient. I'll gut
Kick
you
my dog,
myself.
dude.
I'll give you 3 seconds to get ready. No, wait, 2. Oh, sod it. Ah!
Get in!
You're gonna have to dog it, sir. You kicked my dog. We don't do that in these parts.
You think that's gonna stop me? Maybe.
You are now famous enough to use the follow and wait
Hurt
expression.
my dog. You get in trouble. I'm gonna go John Wick on you.
Well done. I will tell the guards of Thag's death. With the threat removed, the road to Bowerstone can reopen.
The new hero.
Cage in his hut. It's in a chest.
Tolerate no dog hurtings in these parts.
Please,
Rancid beef jerky. Hey,
get
300
the
more
key
gold.
and let us out.
Grubby journal. Grubbed some more traders today. Bunch of sorry weaklings. Spelled it wrong. But Lucen don't seem to mind that. Long as he keeps paying, what do I care? Been a while since he sent his boys around, though. You better hurry up with that cash. I could sleep here. One gold. A bag of 1 gold. Yeah.
Oi, mate.
Who are you?
Don't even think about letting them out. Those slaves belong to me. I paid for them. Look, I don't want any trouble. Give the key to me and I'll make it worth your while. No, don't listen to him. Shut up.
You wouldn't do that to us, would you, Sparrow?
I said shut it. I'm not gonna tell you again.
Thank you so much!
I can't believe you did that.
We're free!
Free to wander the paths and byways of the land. No master but the wind itself. Time stretched out before us like... What's the word I want, Reg?
I don't know. And it's Regina. Right, I'm going now. Thanks again.
Yes, thanks.
You just turned down hard cash.
They will never forget your kindness.
See, like if
You're
I
a
hover over this,
nutter, you know that.
if
a
you
nutter.
see it, it says there's a mad face, and there. Oh,
What the hell kind of clothes?
whoa, you really?
Meet me in Bowerstone Market by the clock tower.
Why would
There is
you
something
be
you
dumb
must see.
and attack me? I just killed an entire band of villainous thugs, all by myself, I might add. Doggy! Doggy! Well, technically speaking, it depends on how you're using it, but that's a different story. I'd say the type he was probably planning on using not so great. Well, the type's not inherently wrong in these games, but it's actually a better move to release them because, one, they're gypsies and traders. That means that we're gonna get some good reactions from them for doing that. I don't have a fishing pole, do I? Wait, no, I can just swim. No, I'm gonna do no stupid fishing. Dive, dive, dive. I found 25 gold. Hey, look at that. Now what do you think of that? Boom, boom.
Apparently, someone killed off that bandit leader, so it's safe now. I'd like to shake the hand of the bloke who did it.
Your dog can now bunny hop. To see him do this, dance, laugh, whistle, play the lute, or strike a heroic pose. I don't remember how to attach the things in this, unfortunately. Whoa, that was a
Hero
weird,
of Bower Lake. I'm a bard, see, and that's the song I'm working on. It's well, it's my first one. I'm just starting out. Listen to this. A hero went to Bower Lake and gave the thag a bellyache. That's all I've got so far, but maybe if I walk round Bowerstone with you, I'll get some inspiration.
Okay. Can't go up here, I don't think. Nope, can't go up there. Who are you?
Nope, don't really know much about you. You're an adventurer, right? And here we...
So I can buy the Bowerstone Coach House for 26,000 gold. 650.
We have the local coach house. Usually it runs a fast service to Oakfield. But
By the
there's been
shop, but
bandit
you'll
trouble
collect
down that
income
way lately,
every
so it's
5
closed for a
minutes.
while. I was going to write a song about it, but then I didn't.
I was gonna write a song about it, but I didn't. That's definitely a way to explain it. 27 hours to get to Bower Lake? It's a bit ridiculous, don't you think? Oh, what's going on here?
Stone Market is usually a good place for that.
Traveling game master.
You'll be salivating with excitement. I would like that, but that doesn't give you the right to kill the bastard. Is that a flesh wound, mate?
Right back! Nobody kills me!
Alrighty. Got anything over here? Hey,
Ah, is this a thespian appearing in our midst? Someone who has experienced life, who can complement my words with a worthy performance? I am Albion's finest tragedian, author of 7,452 plays, and I am now putting the finishing touches on my crowning masterwork. Perhaps you could assist me.
I have to act for
Can you really allow such an opportunity to pass you by?
I don't know if I have what I need to act.
I have collaborated with all the greats. Surely you wouldn't refuse.
I'll give it a shot, I suppose.
Splendid, splendid. All you have to do is accompany each of my lines with an appropriate expression. Just let the power of my imagery guide you. Rupert was perambulating down the street with his friend when he burst out laughing. I'm afraid my artistry far exceeds yours. You need to learn more acting skills.
Yeah, I don't have laughter.
See the world.
I'll see the world and come back eventually. I'm gonna go buy a house so I can start building an income.
Take your mind off terrible world events with a nice...
Good one.
Start with the one back by my house. This bit.
Yeah! No!
Oh, I thought I had a lot more money
way.
than that. Okay, they lied to
Your
me.
birthday last
Okay,
month.
okay, I see how it is.
Bowerstone had a
I
sale.
Don't think
Now
you
I
have to tell me the truth, do you?
Ah, looks interesting.
You won't...
It's 120 miles is a little excessive from a lake to a city with the same name.
You? Well, you can always find me in the town.
What do we got? What do we got? We got a chest. We got a chest. We got 2 chests. Hey. Mama. Is there anything up here? I don't remember. Pretty sure we can't open those. No chest. Look at that. Looky here. Blow my nose. Give me 1 second. Alright. Indulge myself with the 3 Musketeers so I can get some yum yum. Fumbling skill potion. Always dropping things? Tired of hitting your thumb with a hammer? This skill potion could be the answer for you. Mmm. 3 Musketeers are so good. I'll take a lot of experience. There he is. Ah, there he is. See this bad guy here? Well, he's not technically a bad guy yet. These gargoyles we have to kill. Can't do it yet, but I'm gonna find them. They'll start insulting us later on. With these spirits of gnomes. What does this cost? 33,000. But you can see at the top corner it has a star, so Bowerstone's big pile of stuff is a 4 out of 5 star shop. That's better, I suppose. Let's see. We improve physique. Roll, increase damage, or speed. We'll go speed first.
Time
you want to
control
raise dex?
allows you to slow the world around you. Or
You look absolutely fabulous.
Just wandering around, seeing what we got to work with.
Not much to look at.
Who said that?
Get back to school, will you?
Are there a well, Fable?
Oh, they're above. Where'd you bark? What'd you bark for? Oh, a dig spot. Take a dig spot. Amethyst, an inexpensive but lovely gem. It was said to be the favorite among Old Kingdom maidens, but the recent discovery of large deposits has lowered its value. That's how economies work. Gargoyles Trove. But you can't do this one until you kill gargoyles. Mm-hmm. Yeah. The gargoyles are like silver keys. At least they insult you and interact with you so you can find them easier. Jiminy Christmas, what was that? Vibration on my desk nearly freaking startled the crap out of me. Pretty confident over here is another location. Die. Impermissible carmine dye. Ingredients of natural red dyes are closely guarded secret of the Fairfax dynasty. One can only assume this bottle was smuggled out by a chromatic rebel determined to overthrow the spectral oligarchy. Hold on a sec. I gotta go take care of the dogs. Sorry about that. I do have a question for you. Can you hear the music of the game when I'm on the BRB stream? Because I am very curious as to whether or not it actually can be heard. Maybe it can't, I don't know.
I want to be Whisper. He wants to be Thunder. Your belly with our foodstuffs.
You can't hear it? Okay. I'm trying to like test out what picks up and what doesn't pick up, because BRB doesn't necessarily mean that it works like that.
I'm Bowerstone. Salesman. Ask anybody.
You can also buy one of these small shops too.
How may I help you today?
Fish trader for only $13.09. The meat trader. and the
Bowerstone's
drinks
fine. Whatever
trader.
you need, I'm sure to
It's the
have.
cheapest, of
Well,
course.
not sure.
So I can go up to her.
Salty and tasty.
I think. Come on.
I'm going to go on adventures too when I grow up. Wow! Hi, Sparrow.
Yell if you need anything.
I sense danger. Quick, enable detect traps.
I hate those cultists from the Temple of Shadows. They better stick to Rookridge
Come on
and
in,
not
traders.
come near
I shall
me.
escort you to the market. I
There
hope
it is.
nothing happens on the way.
So there's marriage material.
What a
We're stuck
total
in the middle.
noob. It's pronounced melee.
Melee.
Doing my job, see? Not my fault.
Do you know there's a Valkyrie legend?
No satisfactory.
And then we've got a furniture
Thank
thing,
you.
so I can put furniture in places and whatnot.
Need some new furniture?
Chicken chaser. Yeah, I stepped away, technically speaking, so I'm not surprised. Oh, wait, no, we got. There's a lot of furniture in this one to customize stuff with. Cellar. I wonder what's in the cellar. Let's go see the cellar. Probably beetles. Goblins. Oh look, keys. I have no idea. Oh, maybe I have to buy the place in order to get the key. Oh, no, no. There's a bloody bugger there. Ah! Thought you could outsmart me, did you? We got our second silver key. Interesting. I need to find some new pants. A new outfit in general, but I know you get some decent stuff there, so. They have a pie stall.
Evil ghost pirate. Take 5.
If you have anything you're not using
Produce.
anymore, maybe I can buy it off you.
Oh, also, you can do jobs, dude. I totally forgot about this. There are mini games that can make you money. So we're gonna do some mini games to make some money.
I have bad news. I'm afraid I will be delayed for a while. In the meantime, you should buy some new equipment and prepare for the challenges ahead. but you'll need money. If you need money, there are jobs to be found. I believe the blacksmith has an opening.
Always happy to
Tap
help.
A when the target is over the sweet spot to swear. Good camera, perfect. Get your multiplier. Okay.
Lucky I'm having a good
No.
day. Maybe just.
Put it away.
No need to show off.
Maybe you're not as awful as I
Thank
thought.
you
Out
very
of my
much.
way, you
Did
stupid.
you just hit my dog?
Fine one. Thank you very much.
A good strike.
Thank you very much.
Guns, guns, guns.
Thank you very much.
That makes 5
Dear,
gold.
dear. You're a fine one. You're a fine one. I don't find this the least amusing.
A perfect hammer
You can
blow.
also, like that one got 9 gold.
That's a beauty.
You can
Make
increase
sure
your
you're careful with it.
multipliers. You can also increase
You're a
your
fine one.
skill at
I don't find this the
smithing,
least amusing.
which will get you more money.
Thank you
As you
very
go.
much.
So it's almost I'm pretty sure my highest multiplier was like
You're a
90 or
fine
something
one.
back in the day.
Thank you very much.
Nice hit.
You're a fine one. Oh dear.
Power Stone's finest item.
You're a fine one.
So I need 14 more gold to get a promotion, which will then make me more money. They also have a wood cutting one and stuff like that.
That blade's done. Sail, sail.
Bounce back. Yep. Too close. Wow, they're really starting to be too close.
Keep hitting it like that.
I'm gonna go buy a stall.
Closed
Should we
until
grab a stall
tomorrow.
instead of the gypsy houses?
It's our most
closing
amazing
time
sale.
for all shops.
You know how to use
It's
a hammer.
closing time, but I have to buy stuff. Okay, that makes
All
sense.
kind of apparel.
Guess we're not buying stuff. Oh, I gotta take the next level. I'm now rank 2 blacksmith. I need 638 gold to get the next promotion. I don't know if it'll let me continue to do a job, unfortunately. Yeah, still got 2 minutes. I could still do it. See if I can make more money.
You're doing a good job. Melee weapons of all sizes.
Yeah, the first one I did last time was 5, now it's 18.
It's shaping up nicely.
36. You make gold moderately fast this way. But you use that gold to buy real estate, and that real estate is what gets you the money.
That's a blade, all right. Once ranged weapons.
Well, yeah,
You
start small, snowball big is the whole idea. So you buy a shop for like 1,000, because I have 1,000. And then that one gets me more, which gets me more, which gets me more, and gets me more, and go up and away. And all we're doing right now is working on promotions for blacksmithing.
A good
So
strike.
if we need a couple hundred gold or even 1,000 gold, we can get it moderately quick. That was close. I almost didn't make that.
Steel weapons are a thing of the past. The
'Cause
modern
it picks
hero
up speed
uses guns.
pretty freaking quick.
That's how you make a blade. That's one
124 per
complete
shot,
blade.
baby. Alright, this will be the last one to get the promotion.
As long as the economy stays as it is,
There we go.
blade's complete.
One gold! You're killing me, Smalls.
I have returned. Meet me by the clock tower in the main square.
That's a fine blade.
I'm now rank 3 of 5. I got 800 gold to get that. So I'm up to, what, 1800? Should we start with the shops on the bridge, like the... Oh, actually, how much is the pie?
That dog's been on more adventures
Oh, that's 2,000. Don't have enough for that.
than I ever will.
Because this is one of those games where you can just like leave the game on overnight and you just rake in so much money. How much is the meat stand? Oh, that's actually
Only
valuable.
evil
That was
people
about
go
1,000.
anywhere near the
What
Temple
was
of
this one?
Shadows in Rootridge. I've decided I need some protection, and I'm not.
13 is actually more expensive.
You know any good weapon shops?
Alright. Yes.
I'm so excited.
So you can adjust prices and all that kind of stuff.
There's a shop in town with a great sale on.
It's not gonna make very much money off of that.
Look
Oh,
at that.
thanks.
Let's go talk to Teresa, then we'll go back to working. Kick my dog. I'm gonna kick you in the nuts, lady.
I apologize for the delay. Events are moving quickly indeed. Think about your life. All the places you've been, the people you've known, everything you've done. How many moments, how many memories. Thag and his men, they had just as many. And now they have none, because of you. Do you feel the weight of responsibility yet?
No, I don't.
Very well.
I didn't say
Keep your thoughts. But know your actions today saved many. Come. The world is better off without Thag, and certainly Bower Lake is in your debt. But to really see the impact of your actions, you need look no further than Bowerstone. It has changed much since you lived here, particularly Old Town, where you spent your childhood. Never forget that even the simplest choice can have far-reaching consequences. Look. That is where Lucian is now. The tattered spire. The spire was intended as a conduit for all the magic in the world, granting the kingdom's ruler a power so great he could bend reality to his will. On the day it was completed, and the first wish made, a light bloomed inside, though its nature could not have been darker. Albion shattered. Centuries of civilization were wiped out in moments. Its people erased from existence. Some say that this was the first wish, an end to a hollow and corrupt world, and for a purer one to take its place. And now the spire rises once again, by Lucian's hand. Lucian found documents which foretold the coming of one who would stop him using the spire. That is why your sister died. And that is why you will face him. The cards have shown me this. Here. Take a look.
These cards offer glimpses of what your future holds.
Each of the 3 heroes you see in the cards is a step on the hidden path to Lucian's downfall. And the life force of heroes, will itself, is the key to the Spire's power. Lucian's agents scour the land even as we speak. You must find the 3 heroes before Lucian does, because you are the 4th, the one who will bring his downfall. I have seen a vision of a holy ritual in Oakfield.
Oh, there's my first 10 income right
Salvation,
there,
though bittersweet,
That's
is delivered by
1/10
one
of what
of
I paid
incredible
for that
strength.
business.
Speak to the abbot at the Temple of Light and see what you can learn of this pilgrim. The road to Oakfield will be dangerous.
It's about
Good
an hour,
luck.
it'll pay itself off. Wow. Stonecutter, 15,000. This little ratty little thingy. Well, that's where I used to live, I'm pretty sure. What's a normal house run? 13,000? Oh, actually, no, that's pretty cheap, all things considered. They don't think very highly of me, so they're gonna make the price more expensive. I'm thinking, since it's nighttime and businesses are closed, I'm gonna just work for the night.
Hello there, adventurer.
And buy another shop.
That's how you make a blade. Keep hitting it like that. A perfect hammer blow. You know how to use a hammer?
This is an excellent dexterity test. I was on fire when I was a kid.
A good blow.
About to be able to afford 2 stores.
A good strike.
Oh, I missed that one. Ah, I butchered.
That blade's complete.
Back to the basics. Because I don't have a gold cheat like the other one did.
Nice bit of
Can't get
forging.
4,000 per shot of selling stuff.
You're doing a good job.
A little bit of lag, I don't like that. I don't like that one bit, no I don't, sorry.
Nice hit.
Unfortunately, the ball bounces faster and faster the higher the multiplier goes. The higher the multiplier goes, the faster you make money, and the faster you make money, the more shops you can buy, and
It's
the more
shaping up
income you'll
nicely.
make as a snowball system.
That's how you make a blade.
We'll get to maybe 4,000 so we can buy those other 3 stalls. And then rent them out.
A good strike.
Two more. If I don't fudge this up anyway.
You know how to use a hammer?
One more. Or I can just go until I get the next promotion since I'm on a roll.
You're doing a good job.
Thoughts on that? I can't really look too much, but I will do my best in between blades. The other option is just go till I screw up or I get promoted.
A nice sharp one.
Oh, well, I jacked that up, so we'll call that good. That was actually pretty freaking nice. Alright, let's go buy the rest of these stalls on the bridge. Wakey, wakey, it's day breaky. Yeah, you might not like me, but now you gotta pay me to use your stuff there, suckers. How many do I need for this pie stack? 20. Ah, okay.
Stalls now opening for business. The stalls are now opening.
A good blow. A perfect hammer blow. That's a fine blade.
I'll probably just do these until I screw up.
A good blow.
The main idea, I should say, screw up or get a promotion. Because the idea is the faster you go, the more money you get. And even maybe not to the promotion. Maybe I'll just keep going because my multiplier will be high. And if your multiplier is high... Ooh, that was close. That was... I messed up. My bad. I jacked that up horribly.
Nice hit.
I mean, yeah, but it's actually can be entertaining at times. But maybe it's just because I don't mind it or see it as grind, per se. And I mean, like, you snowball income because as that multiplier goes up, so does your income. So if you do this and you get that multiplier
It's shaping up nicely.
even if you have a promotion, you don't take the promotion because you're still just yanking it out. And once you eventually, inevitably fail, that's when you do the upgrade because, like, I went from, I think it was like 18 to 40.
Keep hitting it like that.
That one, that one. I'll go buy the pie stand since we're here. But because every time it goes up and up and up, I'll be, by the time I get to, for example, yeah, suck it, I own this place now.
Everybody needs to eat.
So, oh, there's it goes, 60 income for those 4 stands. So every 5 minutes I make 60 income, which obviously is nothing compared to the thousands I've inputted into it. But eventually, with all the individual stores I can invest into, it'll get you more and more stuff. Like, for example, what's the jewelers? 7,000. The tavern's gonna be like 50,000, 60,000.
Titles, titles, get your titles.
This is a basic house. No, there's a house within some reasonable expectation.
The bandits are gone! Well done, hero!
Got produce. What is the produce? 2,000. I
No
could get a
finer
2,000
goods
pretty
in
quick.
all of Bowerstone.
And get an upgrade in the process.
A good strike.
Clothing accessories in stock.
My first one is flat 40. So when I get the next upgrade, it'll be even more than 40. And then it'll multiply off of that, so...
Every
it's good,
weapon
but
how you
unfortunately
make
you
a
don't
blade.
keep the
Something to
multiplier
fall in love
if
with
you
here.
get the next job. Maybe I got one, but didn't get most, whatever. One more.
A good blow.
80. One more.
190. Yeah. Take your time. Plenty for everyone.
And that's like
Nice bit of forging.
if they had just built off of this, and every Fable game had this feature, it'd be so much fun. Now, obviously, in real life, you're not sitting there being like, "Yeah, I'm gonna freaking
As long as the
sell this
economy
thing
stays
for
as
$1
it
million
You know how to use a
bucks."
hammer.
Or get paid, I should say, $1 million. But it's just fun. It's good old fun.
You're doing a good job. From now on, prices slashed on selected items. Need any assistance?
6 more items will get me the next promotion if I'm lucky.
A perfect hammer blow.
It's always difficult when they're like right at the beginning because you don't have time to actually react. Gotta wait for the bounce back.
Melee weapons of all sizes.
1,000 away, even though it was 7,000 to begin with.
A good strike.
Which means that in all technicality, it doesn't take you very long to get 7,000. Which means you could buy a house. Right, I think we have 3 more. Get over that limit. But we still want to go until we screw up.
Nice hit. It's
what I
our
should
most
say.
amazing
And
save.
the reason for that is because I can make more money in a shorter time period, which means I can buy more stuff. Basically, going until I screw up will be more beneficial than immediately upgrading.
That's one
So now I'm
complete blade.
technically a rank 4, which is more valuable. However, being as I just screwed that up. Okay, yeah. So now we take the next job. And now rank 4. If I get my 2,000. Who hates me? What? Why do you hate me and fear me? Oh, because I'm assassin. Probably. I'm just wearing it because it's what I had. Yeah. Alright, so now we own 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stalls. Is there a stall on the other side that I missed, perhaps? There we go, 81 income.
be at the top.
Doggo! Where are we going? Where's this treasure you speak of? Hiding like a little bugger, eh? Ooh, a pretty necklace. It's not an example of great workmanship, but it won't fall apart in your beloved's hands or cause even mild neck gangrene. Also, I do have that stuff I could sell. That could get me some money too, which will let me buy something else, probably. I have jewelry, right?
I'll be at the town square.
No, I didn't buy the jewelry because the jewelry was
Hello
worthless.
there. And when they brought it up,
You've come to the right
She
place.
hates me, so she marked it up the price. I need to get new armor before I start
perhaps the
selling anything, otherwise
dichotomy
I'm not
between
gonna
the Temple of Light and the
do
Temple of
very
Shadow.
good.
Who wants ranged weapons?
Just need normal
Well,
armor, guys.
hello again! It's you! Wow, you've changed since you were last running around this place. But I recognise what's in those eyes. Goodness, decency, respect for the law. After you gave me those arrest warrants, I broke up Nicky the Nickname's whole crew, and Lord Lucian made me sheriff. Of course, then he disappeared. But crime is way down, and urban renewal has transformed this neighbourhood into the most desirable district in Bowerstone. Fantastic, isn't it? As a good friend of the sheriff, you'll find the shopkeepers here will give you a discount on all goods and services. Of course, the same discount extends to that sister of yours, should she be in town. Well, I won't take any more of your time. Now, stay out of trouble, won't you?
Big sport. Digging in someone's yard. Just randomly digging in their yard.
Sparrow, hi.
Oh, they tried to flirt with me, so I can flirt back. Instant Java potion. Made from beans that were crushed to fine powder and robbed of all but trace of their natural essence, which would be criminal had the beans not been Canephora rubbish to start with. Java potions can cause your health to restore gradually for a limited period of time, as well as giving you an experience boost. Wait, she just flirted with me. Oh, no, no.
Hey!
No. Use the flirty fun, blah, 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 blah.
Let's go somewhere romantic for a change. I was hoping to see you today. You hear about the ghost of the jilted lover?
There we go. Middle class, straight, flirt, unchaste. Oh no. If she thinks you're serious, she'll give you a gift? Or she wants a gift, I don't remember. She is in a wizard hat with a ranger coat. And the gift is a Westcliff cod. That's a fish. Or maybe oh, she likes the Westcliff cod as a gift.
Left at the altar and now haunting Rock Ridge. I wanted to go on quests when I was
81.
young.
Our income is going to the roof. Hey, look at these guys. More to buy. Oh, that's a bit more expensive. Holy cannolis. Old Town weapons.
I usually restock every
Our
few
potions
weeks.
are guaranteed to be 100%.
I bet there's something over here. Come on, doggy. There's gotta be something here to dig. Really? We'll see.
Yeah!
Money bags! Five keys. I only got 2. Brookridge!
Bandits!
A diggy spot. Yeah! A beggar's ring. It may look pretty at first glance, but it's likely to rot the wearer's finger. I need 5. I need 3 more to get that one.
Hello. This isn't what it looks like.
It's not what it looks like.
I didn't kill these people. The bandits did. They took the loot, but they didn't check the bodies. Look, these fellas don't need this stuff anymore. No harm done, right? You can help yourself too. Take whatever you find. I'm not greedy. What'd you get there? Ooh. Well, that's nice, that is. I'm sure they'd want you to have it.
Chocolate.
If you think about it, we're doing these folks a service.
Wait, bandits. Charge them and the outnumbered. Why not dispatch them from here with your crossbow? Remember, you can spend experience on skill to improve your marksmanship.
Till I get a musket, you muppets. Kill cam! Here comes these experiences. Oh wait, that's right, I have access to the undead. I do me any favors with the other guys. Alright. 3,000 to go the next level. Oop. Nope. Go back.
Brutal styles unlock special moves for use in close combat.
Those are expensive.
Dexterous styles unlock special moves for ranged weapons and other. The greater your accuracy, the more damage you will inflict with pistols, rifles, and crossbows.
We'll get there. Treasure, treasure. Ooh, talking about treasure. Treasure. Beware the ghost. Oh, Papa Puff. Students. I don't know. Let's just say there's a reason as to why. So many tips and tools and treasure locations and stuff. There's just so much of it laying about. Pajama pants. Ooh, dogs of war. I can teach you to attack. Yeah, he's a 2-star fighter now. Woo! It's cool because, like, if you knock somebody down, the dog will go over and, like, do damage to them. But he can also attack somebody. It's very interesting.
Remember your crossbow. This can be over before they know it.
I don't know how exactly. They got to have explosives for this to be over before they know it.
Wish you had...
Big spot and a treasure chest? I'm just getting spoiled. Ooh, doctor. Demon door? Anything over here this time? Alright, we got a demon door here.
This world is so boring. I've been sitting here thousands of years, and I've seen it all. Hey, you. What's that furry thing bounding up and down? Can it do any tricks? Make it do something fun. Anything to break this bitter monotony. delightfully droll. What else can he do? Nothing like the simplistic pleasure of a dumb animal demeaning himself for my amusement. More.
Dadgummit.
How short do you think my attention span is? I've already seen that.
I don't have any more. I don't know what to tell you. Leave us alone!
Oh, look! Another traveler! Want to get to Oakfield? You'll have to swim, lovey.
Yeah, jump! 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 Jump!
Dive! What? Sorry.
You always have to be different.
For once, the bandits are correct. The only way forward is down.
Hey, what's the matter? Are you afraid of heights?
Hello? Can you hear me? My son Joey's in there. He needs help, but I'm a little scared to go in alone. Maybe we could go in together. Shall we go in the cave, please?
Where we go in the cave? I think.
No, wait, don't go.
There's something over here. I don't know exactly what, but it looks like there's something over here. There's a door. Gemstone Grotto. I wonder what that means.
Oh, after you.
The journey begins.
Oh, there's blood everywhere. Shall we go in the cave, please? Oh, after you. Shall we go in the cave, please?
We are in the cave, ironically.
Oh, after you. Is he dead yet? I'm gonna faint. I think I'm gonna faint. Shall we go in the cave, please? That's it! Yeah! Oh, I can't look. Shall we go in the cave? Please? No, wait. Don't go.
Bottle of wine apparently as well. Treasure, talking about treasure. Money. What are we up to? Oh, 1677. Not too shabby. After buying all of our own businesses and such. I'm sure that's literally everything, so... And go to the other one, and we'll be there. So that basically got us a silver key, which is extremely valuable, and some gold, and a bit of experience. All of which are good things.
Shall we go in the cave? Please?
We're going, laddie. Oh, you kill everybody. Oh, it's a hob cave. Oh no.
Oh, it's lucky you happened by. I didn't dare come in by myself. You see, well, yes, but there might be one or two hobs in here. I'd always heard the stories, that hobs carry off children and turn them into more hobs. But those are just stories, right? I can't imagine.
I don't know how hobs are made. Maybe they do just carry them off. Some people. That's just me.
Oh! Sorry, I've never seen anything like this before.
Get used to it.
What was that? No, wait, don't go!
Oh. Big on his head.
Disgusting. But they
No, they're the most precious, pleasant individuals
they couldn't
ever.
actually have been children, could they? Oh, Joey. I'm sorry. You must think I'm pathetic.
Yes. That is correct.
Let's keep moving.
Gold. Need to find more doggy trick books.
Do you think this is safe?
Anyone more income? Hey,
These
hey.
walkways seem a little rickety. Oh, for the love of... I can't stand heights. I'll be all right if I just don't look down. Don't look down. Don't look down. Oh, blimey, that's deep.
There's something here. Found treasure. That's the point. Bing. He's a pointer dog, apparently. Now we go up and around. This is why you pay attention to surroundings. Because you never know where there might be some goodie boys. And some goodie bags.
That's Joey! I can hear him!
He's trying to a hob. Ahead of everybody.
See if you can find another way in while I try and get this door open.
Whoa, where, doggy? Where? Quest. Come on, puppas. They have a cave troll.
That's it. That's my boy. I was too late. It turned my son into... And I always told him those stories were made up. They were true.
You should get out of there. Head for the surface, quickly.
Kid just got turned into a hob. Oh, he got killed. Huh, interesting. Maybe it's his kid that got turned into a hob that killed him? I don't know. Up there, which means there's a path up there. Oh, no. Excuse me, coming through.
all your experience all belong to us.
Hey, ooh. Fantasy, you here. Standard health potion. I'm surprised we haven't gotten anything like armor-wise or anything. Lots of gold, because we're already up to almost 2,500 gold. We're ready to go buy another shop almost.
I'm bored. Can we go back now? No. It's our job to guard the bridge. But it's broken. No one can cross it. Well, I didn't say it was a hard job.
What I'd give for some excitement.
Yeah, like a nice clean fight. Sneaking up on someone from behind.
I love that, like, yeah, nice clean fight from sneaking up behind. And then it's like, that's what you do. You come up behind them.
And throttling them.
I'd settle for less.
I'm bored. Can we go back now?
And help me with it. You.
A nice clean fight, eh? Water, nothing in the water. I remember what's up in these places, because sometimes they have cool thingy-majigs. Can I get the deed? That would be cool. Papa trousers. Bits of an old circus tent stitched with old rags. It's what all the beggars are wearing this season. I already have them on. Let's see if there's anything else. There's something around the edge. Oh. I get to the other side of the tavern inn thingy. Oh, there we are. Bean Java bush. Well, let's see what's in the back. Come on. Get a move on. This way to toilets, bring your own paper. Nothing in these waters. Goes into the chest, eh? Don't need health potions. I need gear and gold. Fun to have it. Oh, key. Hey. Anything in here? Doesn't look like it. Oh, a porcelain doll. I suppose I'll take it. Chest. I do wish you could just mark things on the map. So, hey, I found this here. 2600. A wellspring and a chest. Let's see what's in the wellspring. Bandits.
That's right, soak up those guns. What am I supposed to tell us what to take?
Oh yeah, let's go back there by all means. I will just obliterate you from range. Good boy. Oh, buddy bag, buddy bag, buddy bag. splash in the water. Big spot somewhere, but I'm not finding it for some reason. Right here. Yeah, there it is, right there. Good boy. Another jet. What are you barking at? Oh, another big spot? Yeah, we're cranking in the gold every 5 minutes. Going, boy. That's right here. Yep. Found it. Quality banana juice. I don't want to know about that. Oh, goodness. Ooh, I didn't know they did this in this game. The dog's trolling. Well, it's a pathing issue. So you have so many days to do these price. They said it was a price increase. They increased the price by 50%? Oh, so when there's a price? I got it. When there's a price increase, you can sell them stuff and make more off of it. I don't think we get, I don't think we get wood until Oakvale. All paths to Bowerstone have been cut off by bandits. Someone at Oakvale might be able to give you more information on how to clear them out. With a sword and a crossbow is usually the best route, but okay. Treasure. Another money bag. Oh my goodness. Oh, bandit bandana, bandit shirt, bandit trousers. I could be a bandit. Woo! I might need to look like one. Oh, that went right past. It's not gonna be involved. Already went that way. Marker? Just random white fence post somewhere. Yeah, I am tired. I am fading. Mostly because I'm just running around. I'm not actually fighting anybody or doing anything, so I'm just like, ooh lolly. If I slept more this morning, I probably would have been able to stay up longer, but I had a buddy come over try to help me fix my Switch 1. And we Had the wrong screwdriver. So we were trying to not damage it. But we had the wrong size. What is this? Oh, is that the Temple of Scorn? Shadow Cult or whatever. What is this? Maybe it's a prison. The door's locked. You don't say. And quite literally, they don't. I think we're coming up on Rook Ridge right here. Oh, no, we're past Rook Ridge. Okay, we're at Oakvale. Or not Oakvale, Oakfield. All I remember here is killing, oh hey look, we can buy this place too. 21... Oh, did I have a negative? Is the economy good, or? Yeah, the town economy takes off 2,400. This place is doing good. Money back. Man, there's just money laying everywhere around here.
Didn't expect to see a new face today.
That's actually affordable. But their opinion of me is actually low. I need to find better... is that wood cutting? Oh snap, it's wood cutting. What's this? Wood product. Oh, we're buying that. Yeah.
Everybody needs to eat.
This working up a little bit, probably, maybe. Focusing.
Stalls are now closing. Our owner is famous. That means we're better.
This is like the opposite of the blacksmith. You get paid per block. I think you get 10 and it moves up. Yep, so you hit 10 and it's going to multiply. But unlike in blacksmithing you gotta get 5 or 6 in a row to get the multiplier, or to get a finished thing. Like for example, at a 3-star blacksmith, you're making 40 every like 5 or 6. This you can technically make more than that. You have the right chain. But in this particular instance, it's better to get the promotion instead of woodcutter. Let's see how much it gets me. 11. Oh, that's a nice increase from 3. the guns are an interesting... Like, it's supposed to be when guns are becoming more advanced. Like, you have crossbows and guns, and it's a ranged weapon, but if somebody's in your face, a ranged weapon's not going to be very useful, even rifles and such. Yeah, we're making bank now. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. I know Bowerstone, Lake Bowerstone. I don't remember what else they have that is more or less in favor of the original in that regard. We'll have to kind of go places and figure things out. They added a few more towns and stuff, because, like, obviously, in this situation, the population of the planet has gone up. And so, with the population going up, we're going to have more places for them to live. I love the economy and the real estate aspect, because it makes it fun. It's like, yeah, I can actually do a job, and if I'm good at it, I'll make lots of money. With lots of money, I can buy houses, and with lots of houses, I make more money through rent. And should I ever want to get married and have kids, you can have, I believe in this game, you can have multiple wives as long as they're in different cities, and then you can, I think, have kids. 43 per chop, as opposed to 40 per, go as well. But it's still a much better income per hit as opposed to doing this 6 times to get one. Well, Bowerstone's different because this is allegedly a decent amount of time in the future. It's a bit unrealistic when they have their, like, it's 120 miles from a lake to a town or a city or whatever. Like, you wouldn't call it Bowerstone Lake if it's 120 miles away. You're just not gonna. That's right, I can buy a house. Shoot. 72. quicker than breaking the chain. 84. Come on. That technically shouldn't have counted, but okay. And keep in mind, this is 96. Oh yeah, we're not even very far into the game, so you got a lot more places to discover in that regard. Like every 10 hits is essentially, like every 10 good hits is a new stall or something of that nature. I'll get this in another town, but I don't remember which town.
Stalls now open! Stalls now opening for business!
10 gold multiplier. More annoying though. So freaking close to the beginning. Under chain. Like 8,400.
Yeah, I bet those adventures.
Oh, shabby on these parts. Oh, I fucked it. Alright.
Everybody needs to eat.
Now rank 3 woodcutter. No! Bugger.
Everybody needs to eat.
I didn't own it. And I bought it again accidentally. What was that? Clever girl. Money bag. Echo Mine, I don't remember this place. And they call it a mine. A mine. Door's locked. That's not cool. I don't think Pilgrim's coming back. I think he's too tired. No puppy. Feel better. I could buy this luminous cottage. They don't have a high opinion of me, but I wonder what would happen if I change clothes. Maybe that'll make them think better of me, which gives me better prices. I don't know. I just don't know. spy on my little eye a silver key. I don't know what I'm up to. Sorry, I'm kind of derailing the main quest, trying to go all the places and find all the treasures. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's a woodcutter job over here. I am a little curious what I get for being a, is it a 3-star or a 2-star? 27. Won't take too terribly long to get the next promotion. Yeah, 80 per each. Of course, I do that. Imagine making 108 gold doing this for a few hours. Oh my gosh, I'd take that in a heartbeat. Do you want to buy the cottage? I think the cottage is only like 4,000. Yeah, I think it's a tier 2 or a tier 3. Maybe a 4.
It's closing time for all shops.
Efficiency might be different. It's a rank 4. Did you want me to buy that house? Or this house right here, this cottage? $6,500.
Why are you wearing such horrible clothes?
How many different types of chocolate they got in here?
Mom, my pizza.
I don't know if businesses per se make as much. I think the percentage you get in income is based upon I think the income is based upon how much the value of said bring in. And for all I know, you can get really good money from a big house. There's a couple.
It's like you can read my mind.
You're no one without an interesting name.
Ah, hello there. Fancy hearing a ditty? I think I have something new to sing to you. So, how are you?
Much obliged.
Won't be able to do anything in here in that regard with people all around doing things. Well, I'm slumlord in all houses as well as all businesses. I don't know for a fact which one costs what. Let's see actually how much does the inn cost, because it might make more money. It looks like it makes more money.
I need to find a gift shop. Oh well, come and find me if you change your mind.
Where is the price?
Anyone know much about that adventurer?
Did you grow up in Bower Lake?
Do you have the... skills
Hiya.
and the spin? Play and find out.
He wants funny stuff.
Brilliant stuff.
Isn't that great?
Oh, that's an unusual
I
fighting
don't want you to
style.
love me, I want you to laugh, you dingus.
I'll give you a minute. Go on. I'm waiting to see. Yeah!
I'm not trying to get you
I
to
never
like
get
me.
tired of that.
I'm trying to make it funny.
Let's see what this is about.
Oh yes, that aroma is very familiar.
Smashing stuff.
I never liked it, you hear?
Oh, there it is. It's hiding in the door. Ooh, 34,000. Should I cut wood until I have 34,000? That's a 4-star and a 5-star, and a 5-star will get you some pretty freaking good stuff. They have one for filling mugs and stuff in the cabin as well.
Lights out!
They say lights out, but we're here to
The
check.
time is very late.
$30,000 to get the next promotion.
There's a job available somewhere in town, so I've heard.
Yeah, I think we'd have to go back to the gypsy place and buy up all those if you want all the cheap stuff, which is possible. But I don't know how cheap they'll actually have to be, because they could be like anywhere in the 2,000 zone. We'll have to travel back over there in order to get it. The guards have some really funny lines. Like the wakey wakey, it's daybreaky is either from this one or the other one. Ah, shoot, I screwed it up. We'll see. Oh, come on. Here they are. I mean, this is a 4,000. Do you want me to go for these 2 stalls, or do you want me to go for all of the gypsy houses? The gypsy houses, there's like 8 or so of them, so they'll bring in a little bit, but they're not going to be like crazy amount, but they'll be cheaper than this one. But I don't know what the income's going to be. Their thought process of me is giving it to me cheaper for 152 the way I am now, so I would assume saving the other traders and gypsies, it would probably boost the price in my favor the other place, because that's 4,000. This way.
Rosalia, why didst thou leave me? You carved your name on my stony heart only to shatter it with the sledgehammer of your absence. Oh, hello. I wager you have never known a love truer and purer than mine. Oh, to get a glimpse of such love, even for just a few seconds,
So
would inflate my soul with delight. A tender proposal of marriage between two sweethearts is all that I ask. Such a sight would surely unlock my pain.
Oakfield is among the lushest regions of Albion. It owes its fertility to the extraordinary golden oak, which lives for only a few decades before producing a single golden acorn. The monks of the Temple of Light replant this acorn, and as the tree is reborn, so are all the lands and farms around. The abbot is quite nervous about this year's ritual. See what you can find out.
I don't even know if I can open up with 5 chests, but we'll have to find out when I come across them again. Oh, I was finding the abbot. That's what I was looking for. Sculptor guy is also a thing. Forgot the upgrade. Ooh, there's a chest. Another valley necklace.
Couple of nicks here and there.
Father,
The sacred texts clearly say that only 2 monks may enter the cave, no one else.
I'll not send my only child into unknown dangers without any protection. I will find an escort, and that's the end of it.
The sacred texts.
Ah, hello there, my child. I wonder... Brothers, leave us. Let me take a look at you for a moment.
Heathen.
Quite imposing. But I can't send just anyone in there. Ah, quite impressive, but... No, I think not. You look imposing, all right, but I can't entrust our community's survival to a complete stranger. Perhaps if you built up a reputation, I'd be more inclined to trust you. Yes. Rookridge has been having a horrible time with bandits lately. Why don't you go to the tavern and see if you can do anything about them? That would be a good start.
Kind of wiped out the area of them, but okay.
The blessing must go forward if you're to find the pilgrim. You must gain the abbot's favor. Perhaps you can find a way to impress him in the town. Use your map to see where quests and jobs are. Use your map to see where quests... Your map can give you information about regions, points of interest, and much more. I suggest you look at your quests now.
To drink.
Oh dear, how could this happen? I mean, right after I bought the deeds too. Blam! Down it goes!
The answer is made in Bowerstone.
So you'll get rid of all the bandits in Rookridge? Wondrous! I knew I could count on you, old friend. Please be careful, though. These villains are a danger.
Stock in some Bowerstone shops. Think of the temple.
Wow, Pilgrim, welcome back. We thought you were asleep and I was getting there too myself.
Better tell the boy.
Look, now you guys listen here. You can bugger off, or I'm gonna kill all of you.
Game!
my mates like that. You'll get that sod back. You son of a whore! He was gonna retire next week with a full banded pension.
He goes flying off the edge. Will's almost there to upgrade it. Oh, that's right, you're on the freaking California coast. The rest of us people are like, it's freaking almost 2 in the morning. Increase damage with guns and crossbows. I wonder if they have parry in this, I forget.
You think you're gonna catch me? Why do you think they call me Dash? Stupid! I could outrun the guards before I was out of nappies. What chance have you got?
I feel like he's gonna...
Where did he get? That's right, mate. Nobody kills a bandit and lives to tell the tale. Oh, it's really easy.
Those dead don't stick around very long. Or anything for that matter.
Call those scars. Come here, and I'll give you a nice fresh one. Let's... Oh, you're making it easy. You hob cow! What did he ever do to you? Apart from try to kill you.
What did he ever do to you? I'm trying to kill you.
What?
You are badly wounded. Consume healing potions or food to heal.
No, you don't.
This guy will just knock you down. There we go. That was great. Oregonian, not Oregonian. Why not Orangeagontan?
Still You're wasting your... Rook Ridge is mine here. I'll use your blood to paint the sign with my name on it.
Look at that! I was gonna kill you quick, but...
You're on fire!
Come on, Mick!
Undead are useful, I guess. His freedom? Demon Hunter's a song called Freedom is Dead, and it fits that story really nicely.
Don't even bother coming after me. I'm the fastest man in Albion.
Yeah, soak up all the bullets. That's right.
I've seen...
Man, that guy's a pain to fight.
Alright, more toughness. Much bigger health bar. Gonna get knocked off the edge.
Get lost, Dan!
Well done.
Oh,
Your actions continue to shape the world.
I just shot him and he's like, hurt. It's 13 hours. Like, the fantasy walking time in this game is ridiculous.
Ah, the hero returns! A stupendous success! Jolly well done. Of course, turns out those deeds weren't entirely genuine, so the toll thing isn't going to work out quite as planified. Still, at least it's not me who has to rebuild the bridge now. Okay, so I might be broke, but I'll bounce back. Always do.
Black. Is this Netflix we're talking
Anyway,
about?
here's my trusty Thesaurus, as promised. You never know when you'll be caught in a lexicological quandary.
don't know why, but Dash looks a lot like,
Thanks to you, the way to Bowerstone is now open again.
What is it called?
You're almost famous enough. A few people are whispering of your deeds, but that's not quite enough.
Let's see where it pulls us. Seems the one up top of the hill.
With a few more deeds like that, the abbot will have no choice but to accept you as a rescuer.
Yeah, don't worry, just a scratch.
Oh, I do now have enough keys for 5. It's a ruby. Keep missing. You're gonna struggle on this line, man. Ah, there we go.
Are you looking at me? Can you see me? Yes. Excellent. It won't be easy though. You'll have to make her fall in love with you utterly and completely. Then, when she's ready to accept your proposal, when she can't imagine her life without you, give her this.
Dear Alex, it's time for you to know the truth. I don't love you. I've never loved you. This was all a game for me. You are empty and deceitful, and I hope you never find the slightest glimmer of happiness in this life.
I've spent a long time thinking of the exact right wording. And even longer getting it onto paper. I am incorporeal after all.
which makes it all the more impressive that I managed to get this too.
A book of tips to make anyone fall in love with you until they're ready to say I do. It suggests you get to know the object of your affection so that you are better to perform their favorite romantic expressions, surprise them with their favorite gifts, and take them on dates to their favorite places. Coming on too strong can make them become bored with your advances, though, so don't be too eager to woo them quickly.
In case you need the help. Well, no, I did.
This is an expression manual. Learn the sophisticated secrets of Albion's greatest lovers. Use this book to learn the seduce expression. Items. Books.
The thief. This hero harbors a soul without a glimmer of light. I see choked weeds and water. He lies just out of reach.
Get me close enough to the gypsy camp that I can basically go buy them all real quick. There's another gypsy camp too, but I think it doesn't happen until... Wait, my mic is too loud? Or the game is too loud? I can turn down the game if necessary, but I don't want to turn it down if you can't hear it. so the game's too loud. Okay, I can crank it down a bit more. Is that better? Well, I turned it down just in case. Alright, let's go buy some cheap houses. Crossbow trader, huh?
Wow. Very troubling. You have a lot
Settling dungeon. Woo! All right. Good one. From the bottom, though. So
Yes! Wahey!
yeah.
I've heard there's a bit of a sail on near here.
It's a crossbow, but yeah.
Back
Let's
from
go
your
collect
travels.
Joseph somewhere later.
Isn't it strange how that tower seems to be growing every year?
The cult of shadows.
Yeah! Nice! Oh, on gold isn't much fun, is it?
Hmm. Can't buy that one for some reason.
That there's an adventurer, all right.
Cheers.
I can't help but like
How
him.
may I
He's
help
just,
you today?
I don't know.
I hear potions really put
We're
a
owned
spring
by
in
a
your step.
real
adventurer. Where could I get you?
Alrighty. I think we bought all the gypsy houses, ironically.
Getting into two.
Thank you very much.
Things going as they are.
Need to replenish liquids? We have what you need.
Okay, so we've basically spent our money, but gotten a ton of little houses. Not the red one. Not the red one, what? Oh, well, that big one down here at the bottom, that doesn't have a price thing because it's more of... Oh, wait, there it is. Hey, look at that. I bet we can't afford it barely.
Anyway, move it.
Oh, that one's 4,000. That's a stall. Yeah, we would have to
Must be nice to afford a house to rent out.
wait for some more houses.
Can't complain. Mustn't grumble.
Oh, goodness.
Being good, so good.
Oh, goodness. Let's... I think the plan, we're going to go ahead and call it a night. It's been almost 5 hours, and as much as I would love to stay up later, I have a doctor's appointment checkup yesterday, tomorrow, and I have
My mum says
to get some
adventures are a
sleep
waste
since
of
I
time.
didn't sleep quite as amazing as I would like to. But oh, per 5 minutes? Yeah. And when I'm not logged into the game or not active in the game, it'll count time as well, and then the money will go up every 5 minutes. So, that'll be fun. Oh, I could go past EFAP easily, but usually EFAP has more people on it to keep people entertained. Nobody wants to watch me by myself for all the EFAP time period. Like, let's be realistic. It's not like we did this on Tuesdays. And I know this isn't nearly as exciting as Tuesday Night Main Event because they're more entertaining. They usually go 3-4 hours.
The last house I rented had a rat problem, so I can't complain about my current one.
We did manage to... Well, she knows how to dance.
Hello, I'm a little
They're good
princess.
kids, really.
Lily the Gypsy. She's kind, spiritual, and straight. She likes the thumbs up expression, the dance expression, and she likes to go to the Bower Lake Stone Bridge, but she dislikes the Temple of Shadows. She thinks I'm funny. She likes me, and I don't know if she just... I don't know if the bottom one's like seduction or lust or whatever. But let's try this.
You've got rhythm.
Yay! That's the best one. Woo!
Hitting her with all the good
Oh,
points.
that's fine. You're a real charmer. Not too bad.
Nice.
Love it.
I
How
guess.
about that?
Fantastic.
Yeah, good. That's good.
Wow. Hi, Sparrow.
Same to you, sweetheart.
Let's save it again.
Hate my hair like this. I need a new style. Bowerstone had a sale on, now I think about
I
it.
do wish you healed passively over time if you're out
Can't
of combat.
stand that place.
That doesn't count, I guess.
I don't think so.
Yeah, they have the time as 8:54 p.m. That's not accurate. But it is what it is. Oh man, that's right. I need to find a cord for this thing. My brother got me a solid state drive. And then I got a case. But the case didn't have a power cord. So I gotta figure out what kind of power cord I need. What is this? A Sabrent. Chiabrento. And as soon as I figure out, guys, how to get my controller to work with the freaking GameCube stuff, I will play some Time Splitters, and you guys can see the glory of Time Splitters. It's freaking amazing. How much does this bad boy run for? It's a $12 case. Interesting. Yeah, Time Splitters. It's a first-person shooter that was made by the same guys who made GoldenEye, 007 GoldenEye, which you guys probably weren't around when that happened, but but GoldenEye was pretty big. USB-A to USB-A. And a USB-A to USB-C. Is it a particular type? Okay, so a USB 3. GoldenEye was not on Atari. It was on Nintendo 64. Ah, you guys are making me feel old. Blood and Ashes, the cable's expensive. It's cheaper to buy another case to get the cable than it is to freaking get the cable by itself. So, and one of the things I'd like to do is, if I manage to get everything functioning properly and I understand how to do it, well, yeah, probably not Pilgrim, but my thought process was, if I can get it running and functioning properly, and I can get it to set up with you guys, then I can have everybody playing the same thing, because there's campaign single player and there's campaign co-op, and there's difficulty tiers, so like easy, medium, and hard, in just the campaigns alone. And every mission you beat, you unlock stuff that you can play with inside the game. Like, it's a party shooter is what it is. It's not an arena shooter. It's not a battle shooter. It's literally just you're in a place, you shoot guys and all that stuff. But there's a lot of fun guns that can get really crazy. Like when everybody has rocket launchers, it gets pretty nuts. You could have everybody just have baseball bats. You could have everybody with sniper rifles. You could have a mixture of a whole bunch of different weapons, whether they be from one particular time period or another. Single wheel, dual wheeled, all that fun jazz. But yeah, they have hundreds of characters you can pick from, and some of them have different stats. I don't know if this is the same GoldenEye, if I remember correctly. It's a slightly different one because it was coming from, I believe, the perspective of a rogue agent. I don't believe that was actual James Bond version. Speed. Oh, those are 3-packs. I just need a single pack. But either way, it's kind of a cartoony. It was never on PS4. It was on PS2. Xbox and PS2. They had it on GameCube, PS2, and Xbox for Time Splitters 2 and 3. They had Time Splitters 1. I've never played Time Splitters 1. I have not found. I think I found it in a store one time, and for whatever reason, I did not pick it up. I probably thought I already had it at home, so I kind of regret that. Yeah, PS2. It's such a fun game. It allows you to play up to 16 live shooters, so to speak, in the map that you're playing. But most of them are AI. But if you had GameCubes and or PlayStation and or Xboxes, and you could like link them to their respective counterparts, so like Xbox to Xbox, PlayStation to PlayStation, or GameCube to GameCube, you could have up to 16 people playing in the same map, which is huge from a party standpoint and a technological standpoint. So the fact that people don't want that is kind of crazy, but there is a system to get either ROMs or other connectivity stuff, and it'd probably have to be a ROM over the internet. Whereas I could have like an actual friend come over and play co-op with me, or something like that, if I could figure out anybody who wants to actually play it, which is in itself kind of difficult. But if I did that, or for example, if NBD Forever, if you got the ROM stuff set up, and I'm trying to figure it out myself in terms of like everything. If you got everything set up and we could connect to it, we could play it on a live stream, and I think it would be fun because that's my favorite shooter game. Period. There is no other shooter game that is more fun than that one for me. Is there really nothing else? Because I can buy this for cheaper and it comes with it. Granted, the cord's probably not that great and it's probably really short. There's his. Some of these are freaking expensive. Holy cow. Yeah, so if I can figure that out. Also, if you guys still want to play Battle for Middle Earth, the Lord of the Rings RTS thingy. I know Pilgrim, you're struggling with the computer situation. I don't know if somebody in your household has a laptop you could borrow, or maybe a PC, like a desktop PC or something. If they could, that'd be kind of cool. But I get they might not have that. I need to figure out one of these chords. I keep saying, like, here's a 3-pack, here's a 4-pack. I don't want a 3-pack. I don't want this. I want a freaking single pack, non-trash company. Goodness gracious. There's no good companies that I can think of. Let's see, do they... Is it Sabrent? Yes, Sabrent. I don't need a 3-pack, guys. Goodness gracious. Alright, well, we'll probably call it there, guys, after it's been like 10 minutes, if not longer, 15 minutes when I said I was going to call it earlier. I kind of just got sucked and absorbed into this. Yeah. That's an anchor. Anchor's good. 4 foot's decent. Great. But is it actually anchor is the other question. That doesn't look like anchor. almost like false advertising. It's probably false advertising. Anyway, I will see you guys later. And NBD Forever, if you keep trying out, War Thunder and whatnot, and we'll pop into play or something. Or if you shoot me a message like tomorrow in the afternoon, if you're out and about, or I should say out and about on your computer, and you want to try playing it, we can do it on Discord off of stream or something, and then, get you a little bit further invested, I guess. But that might be fun. And then I'll probably alter my plans on my tank lists. We could do that if that's something you're interested in doing. And then obviously Pilgrim, if you're still here, because I don't know if you are, we'll just hang out and figure something out next time we get a chance to. So thanks everybody for hanging out again. And one of these days I will figure out how to sign into chat and everything for YouTube's. I'll do it probably right at the end of this. So open in a web browser. Okay, why do I have to open it in a bloody web browser to do this? That's kinda stupid, not gonna lie. Yeah. Kinda stupid, guys. It lets me sign in, I think. I'm gonna test this. No, that's my other account. Let's remove that. That's not the right account. Okay. Participants, timestamps, blah, 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 blah. Figuring out who's into what. LaBooTube. Switch account. Then we go here. We reload. There we go. That's annoying that I have to do that, but at least now I know I can do that. Let's see, channel activity, go to channel pin message report. How do I pin message? I want to know how to do that on the actual thing. Streamlabs is different than if you're doing it just on YouTube as a YouTube thing that is preset to that or predisposed to that. I don't know how to do that. I'm not very intelligent with Streamlabs, so I kind of am just here. But anyway, have a good night, gents, and hi, Sissy in the background. Good old Lanfear. Yeah, we'll see. It'd probably be another Tuesday. I may do a chill stream on Sunday. We'll see how that works. Specifically because family will be out of town. I will be in town. And I may or may not have my buddy do our normal game day. And if he doesn't show up for some reason, I will do a chill stream. If I do a chill stream, it's going to be playing other games and or possibly Fable, depending on what you want. But I typically try to avoid the game I have a guaranteed like night to do on, so then people don't miss anything if they don't want to. But yes, we will figure that out. I don't know what those symbols mean. But yeah, we'll see. Tuesday will be normal Fable night. And then Sunday, if I'm around and not do anything, I will be doing a chill stream. So, thanks guys for hanging out. Sorry for drawing this out even longer. We'll see you guys at the next one. Peace. Walking